And we are live. Hello.
Well,
Yo, yo. Only-
I think I'm developing into a really decent 3 player. As I'm basically gaining confidence and taking, like, I don't know, I think like maybe 30% of the hero pool in the lane. That means I should start playing offlane and ranked.
Does it?
No.
you'd have to farm roll Q tokens then.
I mean, he can just queue double support plus offlane, and then
Yeah.
occasionally he'll play an offlane game. Or like one of the supports, and then
The real joke there is that just because I win games with you guys and as offlane doesn't mean I can go to.
get away with it in the RMMR. I don't know, I feel like the anti-mage could work.
Yeah, but that's really scary. It's not about the effectiveness, it's about the babysitting.
I think part of the issue though is that I don't correct me if I'm wrong. It feels like Vash relies on being able to outskill enemies on AM, and that works better when he's higher level than them.
I think to a small degree, but I do think statistically Animage is actually very oppressive in the position.
Okay.
He's an
I'm not
offlaner
just
you
talking
like
about
literally
AM
can't
3, right? Like that's all your AM. I think you like really, you know, spell reflected stuff. It's like
the thing about like offline Animage is that he's like a position 3 that like you just like can't cast like a targeted spell on. But you also can't ignore him because if like, you ignore him, he just runs up to
Kills
you
Diagonally.
and takes your mana in the lane, and that puts you in like a really defensive position.
Yeah,
you feel like you
ability.
can't cast any targeted spells or just ones that have projectiles.
I feel like most targeted spells become a liability. Obviously, like Hex works, but you're talking that's 2 heroes in the game.
I mean, I think Skyrath Silence is instant as well, right?
Yeah, but he's got a spell that most Skyrats like don't take the silence early on, right?
Okay.
Pretty short silence early on, right?
Silence is another one.
Oh, 3 seconds on agents.
At least with Silencer, you can just blink out and then like hope that you get far enough away.
And he's got like really effective health. So when you aren't playing him as a 1, where you're trying to maximize like farm speed, you just buy like a Vanguard first item, then you go Treads and a Wraith Band, and you've got like 1400 health. Which is
With, like, a bunch of
effectively like
magic.
2000 health because of his magic resistance and his high armor. Unless,
Yeah.
you know, there's like pure damage, like OD or something, like a reliable source of it, but there aren't too many reliable sources of pure damage.
Yeah, I know people talk about Death Prophet's like 10% magic resist talent as like pretty broken.
Yeah.
But yeah, AM's 40% like built in.
And then I
Kinda
buy a
crazy.
Mage Slayer, right? Like, that's a big part of the reason why I buy like the Vanguard and the Mage Slayer. It's just because like it builds up my effective health by so much that it doesn't feel like a lot of heroes can do much to me. Plus, it gives me so much health regen that I can kind of like tank aggro, right? Blink out and just like regen, like while I farm, and then do it again, and just kind of like uh I can kind of like be like a global nuisance, all the while having like some pretty good kill potential.
Yep.
But I think that a bigger problem with doing it at my level is largely just that people are not gonna like it.
Ah, yeah. Such a good point.
Immortals are big babies.
And even hadn't even really considered that. But yeah.
I mean, one of the other losses was because like a teammate basically gave up at the pick screen. Out of like one of my 2 losses on it, on offlane Animage, is definitely because like that Slark gave up.
Oh, yeah. I remember that game.
So Black Souls, the H game, has come out on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
The
Talks about
game
it on
like
stream the other night, right?
literally does not function. You
Oh.
cannot beat the game on Steam.
That's unfortunate.
And the game has a 95% positive rating.
It's kind of funny.
It's just
Because
people that like have pirated the game or something.
no, Chancer thinks that that
10
basically
seconds remaining.
every single person
5 seconds remaining.
just goes and downloads the unofficial patch to add in all the
Sure,
H
it's your
scenes
turn to
and
pick.
all the other stuff.
Hey, you're 3, Vash.
I can't play any mage.
No, but that's what you are.
I know.
Because of Disruptor?
10
No,
seconds
because he's
remaining.
banned.
Oh, yeah, that would... The ultimate
5
counter.
seconds remaining.
Um. Oh, this morphling is not having fun.
Oh, the... Yeah, AA.
Which faucet should I take for Rubik? Is it still just arcane accumulation?
Yes.
I don't know how well this Kez is gonna...
It's for his all hero challenge.
There's no way that it's mid Underlord.
Like, literally every review is basically like, hey, go download the patch, by the way. There's very much not enough people in the reviews saying I am going to Alice. And it kind of pisses me off, if we're being
Prepare
honest.
for battle.
For people who don't understand, because they haven't watched Black Souls, in Black Souls 2, when you talk to NPCs, most often you will be given a dialogue choice. And for a lot of NPCs, your character's only thing that you can say is, I am going to Alice. To which you have like a 30% chance that the NPC will be like, what is wrong with you? That isn't, they were like, oh, how's your day going? And then you'll be like, I'm going to Alice. And they'll be like, okay, that's cool. Like, what do you think about this thing? And your character will just go, I am going to Alice.
Fuck, they updated Rubik.
30 seconds to battle.
Sorry. Complete sidetrack. They added like icons in the stolen spell slots.
Yes. There's actually like a deep lore reason for why he only says I am going to Alice too, but Chancellor has like revealed it to me, and I'm like, that's a little crazy. This guy's kind of goated at writing, huh? Wow, what?
I was totally wrong. Mid Lion, okay.
We have to choose someone that we cast our spells on. It's Rubik. Oh, it's Disruptor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Morphling
I
can
fucking
just
hate Morphling. hate Morphling.
Okay.
What is this? I came here to be tested.
If he's just gonna do that, that's
The problem, the
kinda
thing I fucking hate about Morphling is like anytime when that happens, it's not because we outplayed him, right? It's just
No,
because
it's just
he made a
because-
mistake, right? There's no
Yeah.
room for us outplaying. It's only his goofs, right? And that doesn't really like feel super good.
like if he just walked back like a little, shifted.
He's dead.
You really should
Shit.
look at your bottom tower.
This actually kind of sucks for us.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, I got in range for the range group. Save.
Forced him to shift a little. Helped by the knockback from Disruptor.
Yes, dude. I'm force feeding you a flower. But you should still bring those tangas.
Yeah, no. Just deciding if I was gonna bring a second set and decided against it. Oh.
High key, it's a little embarrassing that he lets me get as many last hits as I do.
Oh yeah, Morphling is back to basically full HP.
Little boost.
Oh.
I'm dead.
I'm alive somehow.
You're alive? Oh.
This jug is unbelievably greedy. Never mind, I thought he was saving up for perseverance.
Yeah, he kind of let me live. Also, I think the wind lice helped a lot.
He's got a morbid mass.
Well, that was a fun lane.
Well, that was just a horrendous trade for both of them.
Cash will go fast now.
Skywrath mid.
Damn. Did it slot lead too late?
Wisdom, wisdom.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
We're doing really well in the lane.
Got the range.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Guess Morphling is just gonna go farm in the jungle with his Morbid Mask. He's just dead, right? I was about to tell you to ult on Disruptor, but
I took the better kill.
yeah, no. For sure.
Morphling is so bad.
What am I getting? Arcane Bolt.
I can come bottom.
Nobody here apart from Skywrath. For now.
Okay.
You can still come down here if you want.
I might be able to kill this Underlord.
Killing spree.
It's 4 bottom.
No, he got the punch off.
No, he didn't.
I thought I could punch by him. Nope.
You can check your.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You can also tell because he only has 1 stack. He definitely got one from me.
Yeah, no, I clicked on him. I'm like, oh, I thought he punched me, and then I clicked on him. It was like 1 second. I was like, oh, never mind.
Your top tower is under attack. Killing spree.
You were definitely asking for it.
Skywrath's ult is down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that static?
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Did he use it?
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower is gone. Tried to warn you. The enemy's bottom tower is down.
As you say.
Ooh, Dyer's courier killing spree. Those things aren't cheap,
What the
you know.
fuck?
What's up?
Gamers?
Let's let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is under attack.
Fuck.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is under attack.
This Smurfling is actually like so bad. I should never have been able to kill him there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Going through the way good. Don't have a
Static
TP.
Storm used, Glimpse used.
Dang.
Let's talk double kill. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think you guys should do a fight if I can't be there. God, I love Morphling. God, I love Morphling.
Double kill.
Fine. Early boots.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under
Morphling is
attack.
our Juggernaut is farming very slowly.
That's not what I want to hear.
You gonna smoke?
No, not yet.
Let me deward the triangle.
I'll take that as tribute.
Alright. Want to smoke then?
Let me get this flag bearer.
Where are we going?
We're going over here. Lion's looking a little good. Got a lot of finger stacks in that fight. He went up to the triangle. Warfling's down. Here.
Your middle tower is under
Smoke is
attack.
running out.
He went down. Damn it. Okay. Oh,
Oh, up. Then
he went to the hard camp. To the easy camp, like I thought he would. It's my bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
A lot of time wasted. What is he going
Oh.
for a fucking Manta? Gonna buy 2 Yasha?
Let's talk about your top tower.
he wants to go real fast.
Doesn't stack.
Your top tower is under attack.
The movement speed from the 2 doesn't stack.
Nope.
There's no more top.
Otherwise, we would have been doubling up on. Otherwise, I would very much advocate. Movement speed is king.
Yeah.
Are we defending top?
I don't think that they're actually going to push it.
Your top tower
So
is
Jog can
under
take just take the wave.
Really do need to
Where are they?
find some more people, though. I'm losing a little bit relative strength.
I think they're still up there.
Yeah, but they're not pushing.
That's fair.
Oh damn.
killing spree.
Okay. I mean, that sucks that he got 2 more stacks, but Morphling died. Oh, it was for his Dragon Lance. That makes sense.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
It's so dumb, man.
I can almost solo kill Pit Lord.
Silence.
Morphling isn't here, so this should be somewhat free.
Oh shit, he has axe.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower. Why is this happening?
don't know why Morphling didn't spawn a healing ward when he turned into Jug.
Radiant
Big
structure
blunder.
systems snow fortified.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Double kill.
My recommendation is never steal from Morphling.
Dominating. Triple kill. Mega kill. Ultra kill.
I don't know why I clicked on him.
I think we just lose. I don't know. I think that Typical and Jug are just kind of worse than their Morphling. And this Lion is just kind of far enough ahead that I think that he's just gonna win.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm expanding.
I need to farm.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I'll take that as tribute. As you say. Ice flows. Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Of course.
I think we dropped the tower.
Let's talk about your top tower.
A cause disturbed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lion has a Shadow Blade.
Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
Cascade.
Hopefully I have enough time to farm this up. You need a 4-step.
I want the the Yules for getting rid of my silences. And then I'll get a Force Staff.
You get the Force Staff first. Yeah, A just left.
I'm gonna keep you down.
It's just because it's a Skywrath.
Let's
And we've
talk
lost
about
heroes like purely to Skywrath. You know, when he ult like that, it's really not a good case for getting the Force Staff first, but
No, I get it.
We broke.
could be an Invis Lion. But
Then not all of us broke though. I guess he jumped out maybe.
out of here.
All right, yeah, we should bet. There's an Invis Lion.
Lion. Like right there. Shadow bladed.
Keep the lanes pushed out. Try to farm right side of the map. Recoverable, but like our path to victory is rough. And a lot of it
Lion's
kind of
a loner
relies on the jug.
double kill. Killing spree. Monster kill.
God, I love Morphin.
Ultra kill.
He was playing so bad in lane 2.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
I smoked for that.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Dire Snow fortified their structures.
I might be able to get Aegis here.
Tower is under attack.
I mean, Aegis is gonna expire in 10 seconds anyhow.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Imagine
He's gonna kill himself on it so he gets the Aegis.
Surprised?
Smart.
it was a second lift.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
It's not a lot of time.
Your bottom barracks have fallen. Holy shit!
So like this is part of the problem with Kez, is that Kez is like super broken, but he's like not 0 IQ to play.
Triple kill. Holy shit! Ultra kill. Holy shit! Rampage!
He fucking hates shift, man.
Well, I mean that was shift plus healing
Tower is
ward.
under attack.
Oh, it's healing worded. Jesus Christ, I didn't even see it. The Disruptor's inventory, man. It's just Greaves and a wand.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This game's still winnable.
Okay, okay.
I think Jug might be AFK. That will preclude us from being able to win this game.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Ultra kill.
If only the jug was there.
Your top tower is under
Yeah.
attack.
Oh well.
Your top
Could have
tower
actually
is
killed the
falling.
Morphling.
Your top barracks are under attack. Once those barracks fall,
I assume he just mentally checked out the moment he said GG.
barracks have fallen.
I think he just alt tab. I reported him. This game was definitely still winnable.
Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is
Like, this
down.
Morphling is not unkillable.
Let them
I mean, we almost got him there.
let your middle tower fall.
Like, you know,
Barracks have fallen.
we had like your ult or
Mega queens.
Jug with like the extra damage. Pretty sure he's dead there.
Mega kill. Unstoppable. Double kill. Your middle tower is triple kill. Monster kill. Ultra kill. Middle tower is down. You just let them. Radiant victory!
Unfortunate. We had a rapier at the end? Oh, I didn't even see.
Yeah, he got it like right as the game ended.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, it's fucked up because now I gotta find now Coco and I have to go beat the fucking boss in Night Rain instead of Ruri and I clearly just obviously doing it first try. Okay, Jerry's in the party now. We can go.
He's been in for a few minutes. Oh, this is an EU West angle, right?
I don't know. I do not care.
Yeah. Jerry is in C, and he said that any NA server doesn't work for him.
Actually, sorry, I think this is it's getting too close to a dinner I've got scheduled, so
Okay.
I need to speak soon.
Nothing wrong with
No
that.
worries.
Thanks for gaming, gamer.
Instantly in queues. Right. Oh,
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Are you gonna pick one or what? Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm the brave.
Today seems like a good play to play Dota.
Watch where you're going.
Oops, never mind. Shouldn't have queued. Shouldn't have belonged to the game.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Over there.
fine, it's fine. We'll just put them in timeout.
Also, I'm not really sure why my Twitch payout this month was so large, but I appreciate it, gamers.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't get the did one before? Question mark?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't remember, so I try not to keep track of my Twitch earnings too much.
Yeah. But hey, it's a nice thing.
Did they pick Tinker? Game ruining hero. Oh wow, he took translocator. Shocking. We're a little too grouped up. Hey, they have an undying. Don't. We don't need to be this. Thank you. Thank you.
Failure is just another kind of success. Around time. Okie dokie.
Next time, don't run away like that. Like you were with us the whole time. If you were gonna leave like that, you should have done it like a million years ago.
Let's go.
I'm gonna check if the bounty rune is there, and then I'll come into lane.
This is blocked, I think. Always there.
I'm going. Stir it up. Yes. Pour it on. Whatever you say. Go, go, go.
Okay, that's a little scary.
Attack. Oh, when you see that the creeps are almost back home, like they just were, you should throw an attack so that you instantly aggro them again, which guarantees that our creeps don't re-aggro. Basically,
You're shaking my brew.
it's hard for me to explain in words, but if you've ever watched me do it, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
All right already. Only 98% pure.
Okay, gamer.
We're on to you.
Is it 6?
5. Hit him.
Oh, I was stunned. Pop now. Left it at the perfect HP for you to get the last hit.
Yep.
Was that a bit too
Yes.
rough? Okay, I see this much. Kind of worked out though, no? Mostly.
Yeah. But only because he's like really dumb.
Spill.
Yeah.
Yep.
I accidentally bought 2 bracers. Oopsie.
All right already. Pass it in the hole. You heard him. Sounds like a plan.
Their top tower is under attack.
You got it.
Look at that. Radiant's courier
That
just got
way.
killed.
Over there. Watch where you go. Hold your nose. You losing weight? Mixing it up. Decanting.
Alright, that pull that they did really helped me out.
Here we come. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Toxic
I owe you one.
spill.
But let's not keep score.
I'm feeling punchy.
One for me. Okay.
I heard you. Okay. Huh?
Stir it
Killing
up.
spree. Arcane power.
I don't want to walk in that.
Formula racing. Go, go, go.
If you're gonna do this, you need to try to pull through.
Yes.
Oh, with the other camp.
Full pull equals pull through, half pull, you're fine.
I tried to do a half one, but I was a little too early.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Four.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Yes. Let's go. Watch your head. Okie dokie. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom. Watch your head. You heard him. Yes. Watch where you're going.
You.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Well, thanks for the last hit.
Watch your step.
You gotta stop chasing him.
Killing spree. Your top tower is under
Yeah.
dominating.
Sorry. That's really funny though. Like he's fine if he doesn't go for you there, right?
Yeah, correct.
Well,
Just barely.
that was a waste of ingredients. Giddy up.
Go start shadow poisoning a little bit here on the ancients. Obviously,
The one
not
dying user?
precedence. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm dying's bottom.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just take the sacrifice.
You're the boss.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
He didn't use Tombstone,
Tower
so
is under attack.
Hey, you're making me spill.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
That away.
Dire structures are fortified.
Not yet. Hold your nose.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't hold back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't make me go there.
I did not mean to stack that. Oh shit, I died.
go.
Yeah, just kill those, by the way.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I've got some new recipes to
Your
try
middle
out.
tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
Stir it up. This will clean up your armor. Grab your attack.
Oh shit.
I just gotta go fuck off. To, like the top part of the map.
You
Or they
really
can't
should
get
look
me.
at your bottom tower. There's really no reason to stand for this. Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom
Maybe
tower
I
is
should buy
gone
some
forever.
more stable formulas.
It looks like we lost every lane.
Whatever you say.
Yeah.
All right already.
That stuff burns. Shake it. Start reacting. Gimme, gimme. Let's get 'em. Pour it on.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh,
I understand, but still.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. You drive for a while. Acid in the hole.
I'll get right on it.
Now we're cooking. I'm not ready. More. You got it.
On it.
Handy from a baby. Let's go.
Oh, take some punch.
Here we come.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Decanting.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
You point, I'll punch.
bottom tower.
Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm going. I'm going.
I think it's over.
Yes. Toxic spill.
I'll get right on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here we come. Okie dokie. Let's go.
Do not go there.
Attack.
On it.
Giddy up. Easy now. That stuff burns. Hey, you're making me spill. Watch your step. You heard him.
Make way for your queen.
Your top tower is under attack.
We'll take that. Blast into gold. That away.
First eggs is almost done.
I'm going. I'm going.
You've got it. Formula racing. No, wait, no. Over there. Okay.
Don't make me go there.
Shake it.
I'm feeling punchy.
One for you.
Thanks. Okay, okay.
More.
Whatever you say.
Let's get up.
I always do your dirty work. All right.
Pass it in the hole.
Here we go. Stop kicking me.
It's not time yet. Incoming.
Gonna punch a little harder.
Start reacting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You drive for a while. Hold your nose.
Take some punches.
Killing spree.
Mixing it up.
Come on, boss.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Dig.
Don't hold back.
Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle
Pour it
tower is
on.
under attack.
Ho ho! Scepter.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't want to walk in that.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Here we come. We got this.
Killing spree.
Time on this place.
Dire have fortified their structures.
I hope I didn't leave anything on the burner. Go, go, go! This'll eat up your armor. Now we're cooking. Give me that up. It's cooking. Watch where you're going. I'm not ready. Hold your nose. We got this.
Bounty. Your top tower is under attack. Killing spree.
The fuck did I get silenced by?
Yeah.
Ah, he's class exort. He's class invoker.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. We're on.
Should not have given him first eggs.
Let's get 'em.
I heard you.
Not yet. Here we come. Incoming.
Watch your heat.
Stir it up. Yes. Watch your head. Yep. Mixing it up.
All right,
Start reacting.
I'm going. I'm going.
You try it for a while. You got it. Pour it on. Acid in the hole. Okie dokie.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time. This'll clean up your armor.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cocktails for 5.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you should
Over there.
Does this guy use Ice Wall or
I have
Ghost
not
Wall?
seen him use a single ice wall. He's used ghost wall.
Then why the fuck is he class?
Watch where you're going. Yep. Decaying. More. Giddy up. 3 is good. Watch your step.
I used Ice Wall.
Watch your heels.
Yes. Don't hold back.
Stop kicking me.
Sounds like a plan. Go, go, go! Pass it in the hole!
Alright. Still undying.
Typical.
You heard him!
Bro just got blown up.
Yeah!
I can't be too mad. He's a hard hero. He's a hard hero.
Sure.
Like, I think that people maybe misconstrue what Chancer and I are complaining about. Because, like, the thing that we're really complaining about is that, like, if you can play Kez, like, you win.
Easy now!
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really feel... It feels more like it's on the Kez player to lose the game. Kind of similar to, like, Morph.
It's just kind of like a skill check.
Hey, you're making me spill!
Like, do you have enough skill to play the hero?
Yeah. And it's
And,
not
like, if
like
you do,
Earth
just
Spirit, because Earth Spirit's like a similar, where like Earth Spirit is like one of the best heroes in the fucking game, but you've got to have like a Giga Brain to play him, like to the level that like you know, like the highest level.
Okay! Here we go! Over there!
I'm feeling punchy.
This clean up your armor!
Okay. I gained 2 levels from that.
Formula Racing!
Come, take some punches.
How long does the active last? For 15 seconds. Okay.
Alright, Tinker just killed himself.
That away!
Cancer, by the way.
Yeah.
Shake it!
That's why we lost like a bunch of health on the mid tower.
Hey, you're making me spill! Interest! Let's go!
Watch your heels.
That was owed. It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
I'll get right on. All right, already.
Yep!
Using Shadow Poison to see up on the cliff so I can clear a ward.
Now we're cooking!
How many times does Typical have to clear this? The All Hero Challenge?
I think he said like 5.
No.
He hasn't
And
done
what
a
happens
single
is
one
it-
yet.
Oh gosh, I used to play Kes 4 more times.
He can't make it. It's like statistically impossible.
Pour it on!
How's the axe farms going? Oh, you're buying other items. That's fair.
Oh, Roshan. Something tells me we haven't seen the
This
last
stuff
of
is
him.
explosive.
Don't make me go there.
What's that? You heard him. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom. Compound interest. Now we're cooking. It's cooking. Watch your step.
He could just kill me right now. They will just kill me
Oh.
right now.
Ah, that's too slow.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Let's see if I can improve on that corner.
Okay. Woo! We didn't lose our axe. Well, that's big. It's huge.
Yeah, I'm going back for the other ags now. I think I have just enough space to maybe get it done. We have some important ags.
Sounds like a plan. Go, go, go! More.
Whatever you say. I'm the one walking that.
That away. Watch your step. You heard him. It's not time yet. Hold your nose.
Yeah, sorry, these two.
Yep. Yes.
Is it movement speed or cooldown on shadow touch? Or shadow poison?
What did you say?
Okay.
The 15 talent?
If you're actually able to stack up a lot of shadow poisons, you take the shadow poison.
It's catching.
I'm getting to like 3, 4, but what happens is generally like they're already kind of dead at that point. So it would help getting to like 4, maybe 5,
So good.
Shake it.
but I don't know, we'll try it. See how I feel about it.
Watch where you're going.
top tower just shattered into little pieces.
You got it.
Don't make me go there.
Okie dokie. Don't hold back.
I want to defend the top tier too.
No.
I'll get right on.
Let's talk about your top tower.
There's no defending it. I mean, they can just basically guarantee take it with sniper and the meteor head.
There's going to be an auto.
Hey, you're making me
Look
spill.
at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
Toxic spill.
Stop. Watch your heel.
Tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
Typical, got a little owned. My buyback's still on cooldown.
Clean up your arm.
Here we go.
Giddy up. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. That stuff burns.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Sniper is going satanic. Most likely. He has it.
Divvy that up.
Hero going Ags most likely.
Now, pass it in the hole. Sounds like a plan.
Alright,
Yes,
third
I'll probably
egg's coming
help it.
out.
I'm going. I'm going.
Yeah. Over there.
Is there even a target I can break that would be like useful?
Chaos Knight? Sniper?
Not go there.
Mixing it up.
No headshot sniper is like reducing his damage by,
All
A
right.
lot.
I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe like 40%.
I just forgot.
Start reacting.
Okay, yeah.
Same with Chaos Sniper. Not the same, but similar.
Not yet.
Just reducing his or like stopping him from trading is already like and life stealing.
Stop.
Yeah, but also, I mean, Reed is innate.
Does that break?
Yeah.
Oh, it breaks.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
pretty
less
sure it
illusions.
stops his faucet. Or his faucet as well.
I would click him, but there's an illusion on the map, so I can't click him.
Pass it in the hole. Yes.
It doesn't say. So
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Oh,
oh,
fucking hate Tinker.
Hey, you're attacking the bottom barracks. Bottom barracks are under attack. Bottom barracks under attack. have fallen. The enemy is attacking your middle barracks. Your middle barracks have fallen. Who's gonna clean that up? Your middle barracks have fallen. You're attacking top barracks. Your top barracks won't last long.
Devolve, please. Hey, we got CK.
Your top barracks have fallen.
Rough.
The enemy now has mega creeps. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall. Middle tower is down.
I don't know how you win this, Cats.
Kill.
I haven't really looked into it, other than you do have to buy Ags, but I understand you didn't buy Ags because I was in the game. But you should still buy Ags if you should ask the situation on me being able to purchase Ags, right? Because I had to stop going Ags this game.
Kind of the name of the game.
Oh,
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory!
yeah. That's my bad for our lane.
Yeah, but also like Tinker. So like the middle was the
I mean,
most important thing.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm just talking about like what happened in our lane.
Yeah, I know, but I think it mattered a lot less.
Yeah, I can do one more and then I'm going to bed.
This is like there was like a year or two long period where Chancer just could not win a game of Nyx Assassin, and I had like a I don't know, maybe like an 80% win rate on the hero.
And now it's like he wins like almost every game on Bounty Hunter.
Yeah,
You can't win a game.
I cannot construe a win on the hero. Like, you'll notice that I'm not picking Anti-Mage, typical, because I don't want to ruin the record.
10 seconds remaining.
Damn.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
It's your turn to pick. Seconds remaining.
Oh my god, bro.
Huh?
10 seconds left. Decided? 5 seconds.
I had to, like, just kind of disregard my, like, my no pants, or my wearing pants rule for stream, just because it's too fucking hot.
There is purity in silence. Onward.
Prepare for battle.
Silent running. Yes. Not a whisper.
Who gave you those wards?
I cut a path.
I don't do wards in mid.
Silently.
Don't place a ward mid, don't do any wards mid when I go mid.
I go.
I'll place a ward mid.
With quick
Only if they ban in your ass.
30 seconds to battle.
Yas! King! Slay!
I go.
Well, I just
Yes.
woke up. Leave me alone.
A step ahead.
Let's get
I
moving.
make my move. A hush falls on the
Well, that somehow
battlefield.
worked out.
Silently.
Pathetic.
Not a whisper. A step ahead. I go. A small price. I make my move. Ah. Shut it! Catch this! as the blades fly. Oh! Yes. I wouldn't hear of it. No. Silently. Gold for steel. Attack! I'm under attack.
First blood! Double kill!
Silently. I go. I make my move. Yes. Yes. Not a whisper.
Oh, I'm just dead because Maledict exists.
Onward. Yes. A step ahead. I cut a path. With quickness. Any last words? Oh. I'll cut you down. I go. Shut up. Silence. I'm under attack. Yes. Silently. I go. Silently. Silent running. With quickness. I strike. Oh! Yes. I make my move. Spinning blade. Denied. A step ahead. Shut your mouth. Yes. Not a whisper. I don't even want to hear it. I cut a path. Haste. With quickness. Silent running.
Out of here.
I go. Shush. I wouldn't hear of it. I go. Coin for me. Silent. I make my move. Any last words? I strike. Denied. Yes. I'm under attack. I cut a path. Feel myself think. Now your blood sours.
Dominating.
Death takes its
Perfect.
From the ultimate silence, I return. Step ahead.
Top is missing.
Fear the quiet.
Top is missing.
Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Silently.
Nice.
My mind. I go. Yes. Onward.
It's going Lotus first.
Cut you down. Yes.
Who is?
I make
Viper.
my move. Silently. Not a whisper. I've got my ear.
Mega kill.
Around my neck. Yes. Be still. Silent running. Hear me out.
No.
Own it.
Okay. Two stacks.
Unstoppable. Your middle tower is under attack.
Not a whisper. With quickness.
Double kill. spree. Triple kill.
Silently. Yes. Shut up.
Killing spree.
Your mind flows to me.
Probably ravaging.
The enemy's middle tower is gone. Dominating.
Have my flesh. Silence is virtue. I
Illusion.
make my move.
Alright. Big win.
Yes.
Keeping the int values low on some of these heroes.
Calm for me. A step ahead. Silent running.
Just hex him.
With quickness.
Problem solved.
A step ahead. I make
The
my
enemy's
move.
bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
Yes. I go. Yes.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Shadows.
Silently. I'm paid for your silence. Silent.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yoink. I will pick my fingers back.
With honor.
Shh. Did you hear something? Yes.
Start sucking.
Worried I'm just gonna get maledicted the moment I start sucking.
With quickness.
When you have tranquils up, Maledict doesn't matter.
A whisper.
Unless they like actually fully go in on you. But more difficult than it sounds.
Spinning blade. A step ahead.
Oh my god.
Silent running. Small price. Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Oh fuck. Misclick.
Killing spree.
I'm coming back. I go.
Thing camp.
Catch this. Shut it. I cut a path. Silent. Silent running. Yes. 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 With quickness.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
So dumb that he went up. All he had to do was just keep going right. Lived.
Not a whisper.
He's saying that's some dedication, but like he kind of caused it himself.
I go. Silent. I'm under attack.
Finger.
Killing spree.
Just have to get in range.
They have they have an observer up here.
Yeah, sentries on.
I hear the call once more. Yes. Not a whisper.
My pet thanks you.
I cut
Your
a
top
path.
tower is under attack.
Attack! Gold to steel. As the blades fly. As the blades fly. I make my move.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Yes.
Swifter than ever.
A step ahead.
Vash. I have no rhythm. Also Vash. If I see Moonlight Shadow's duration for any amount of time, I can
Sometimes
sight read it in
only
time
that
it's
person
ending.
knows.
Silent running.
Exactly.
I go.
Plus 2 finger stacks. I do so much damage to the tower.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any
I did
money.
95 a hit.
Let's talk about your
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Silent running. Yes.
almost keeping up with the minutes.
With quickness.
Witch Doctor's mana is truly suffering.
How much int have you stolen from him?
Largely Witch Doctor, Viper. I think I've stolen like 3 or 4 in from each of those.
You really
Maybe a
should
little
look
more.
at your bottom tower.
Illusion. Not a whisper.
Shadows.
Finger.
Oh, yeah.
Finger.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
I'm running to punch his ass. I really wanted to.
Alright,
No
now
matter
now
the color.
all of them have lost significantly more.
I make my move.
Yeah.
Because I got my shard as that fight started.
It looks like
Did he
giants
ravage?
fortified their structures.
I actually don't know.
I wouldn't hear of it.
I want to say he did, 'cause otherwise that would have been a huge blunder. But I'm not sure. I didn't see it.
Yes. Silently. I go. Yes. A step ahead. Not a whisper. With quickness. I strike.
Let's talk about your time.
Shudder. I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Silent running.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
It is only natural that the moon should rule the tide.
Step ahead. Yes. With quickness.
All right, well,
I
that fight
make
went well.
my move. Spinning blade.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it.
Finger! Yeah! Oh, I didn't get it. No, he died too late.
Yes.
We don't need to back. Stay. He can just soul rip us. I've got mech.
I go.
Out of my way!
I am so sorry for what I did. I clicked the other target and I saw the lotus too late.
No more.
I'm sorry. That's on me. True, I did get the racks. Because I used finger, so I had the damage to kill them.
Look who's back. Last words.
Because we died
Whisper.
for that. So he got like 2
You died
kills.
before.
Yes.
Right, but he got solo XP basically for them.
Double damage.
Onward. Silence is
Why not?
yes.
I also got almost every Wizard Moon.
Go.
For the hunt.
Alright. Be a little bit more careful this time.
Not a whisper.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Quickness. Silently.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower just
I
shattered
make
into
my
little
move.
pieces. Your bottom tower is under attack. Stop them. Your middle tower is under attack. This is not fair. Double kill. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower has fallen.
Ring of the creep. Think.
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at something else.
You need to soul rip. Like a lot more. Like whenever soul rip is on cooldown, you should just use it. Yeah.
My glaives will answer this This disrespect.
I'm on my way.
Invisibility. Yes. Not a whisper. Coin for me. A step ahead. With quickness. I cut a path. I make my move. Yes. Onward.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Silently. I go. Not a whisper.
Decision.
Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill.
Oh.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. There's no more top tower. Middle tower is down. Might happen. You just let them. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
You down. Exaltation. Yes. I cut a path. Silent running. Yes. I make my move.
Someone right there.
Yes. Yes.
really should look at your bottom tower.
Ugh. Hate Cataclysm.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I hate Witch Doctor.
I can't get to the Witch Doctor. Maybe I should have bought a blink.
The prize is mine.
Quietly, I return. Step ahead. A small price. With quickness. Take this. Not a whisper. Silent running. Attack! Advancement! With quickness. Money changes. Shut up! Step ahead. Shut up. I go. I knew Speak your last. Yes. Onward.
Eh,
Hear me out. I cut a path.
Always be soul ripping. But there's no reason to be sitting down 1,000 health.
Silently. Silent running. Heart of
This shall
whisper. Silent running.
I'm gonna go capture. I'll be back in a second.
Cut to the chase. Yes.
Oh, it's just so hard for us to go up the fucking hill.
I go.
It's so frustrating. This game's been over for so long.
Onward. I knew my move. A step ahead. I'm under attack.
Tidehunters up.
Silently.
No tombstone. Back up.
with quickness. I'm paid for your silence.
You can TP in here, Undying. Yep. Got tombstone in 5 seconds.
In with the time horns. Look in deceiver.
Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill.
I think we might lose.
That was 3 buybacks.
I back.
The middle tower is under attack. I guess Radiant fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well,
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is down. I'll warn you.
Not
Your middle barracks have fallen. Oh no!
he has an Ion disc, so I can't even just finger him.
Soul Rip, man, when you get the chance.
The enemy's top tower has double kill.
I go. Onward.
We need racks or something here. Or we lose the game, I think. No, don't use your one.
Yes,
Oh, okay, yes, yeah. Put it in your inventory, but don't use it.
with quickness.
We got a DD. Oh, okay.
Double damage.
Okay. I guess he will just take it.
Could we end here with finger?
I don't know,
DD?
that's kind of scary.
Not a whisper.
Kind
No,
of like an
buybacks,
all-in
right?
thing.
Spoil that shot.
You should run bottom. We should split up. We should split up here. Half top, half bottom. Big Rex.
I'm under
The
attack.
enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Some stupid hot thing. Rusty.
Bottom.
Yeah. Just clearing the wave.
Any last words?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Spinning blade.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
I make my move.
Don't stand on top of each other. Cast.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. You now have mega
getting the
Yep, yep,
outpost.
going for it.
I cut a path.
Oh, maybe we could have ended. It didn't seem like they had buyback.
A step ahead.
3 of them bought back in the fight before.
I cut
But I lost track of time.
Yeah, same.
I go.
Witch Doctor and Gyro gonna buy back at
I
least.
move. Yes. Yes. A step ahead.
Let's go do rush.
Silently.
They're all up. They've got all their cooldowns. This guy's about to use a smoke, but they have mega creeps, so that doesn't work.
I go. Yes.
Bum, bum, bum.
Should be able to do this in a minute. Also, I can't believe Amarana walked by their thing and didn't take it.
Down. There he goes.
Look at ours.
Onward. Haste. Not a whisper. With quickness. Small price. I'll cut you down. I cut a path. With quickness.
Play it safe. Play it safe.
Yes.
One
Vocalize us.
good cataclysm, and we lose the game.
Yes. Silently.
6 seconds.
Yes. Silent running. I make my move. Gold for steel. I go. Not a whisper. Onward. Silent running. I make my move. Yes. I go. Catch this. Silently. Shut it. Yes.
Regeneration.
I go.
2 minutes on Aegis.
Silently.
The prize is mine.
A step ahead. Not a whisper. Onward. I cut a path. Yes. Silently.
1 minute on Aegis, so we need to go in. They just blew Ravage. He refreshed.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Killing spree.
Oh,
The enemy's middle tower double kill. Denied that. Killing spree. Double kill.
Get up. We should not have been buying back as much as we are.
oh fuck.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
As the blades fly.
I needed to suck for the mana.
Woo!
Dyer's no fortified their structures.
Gyro really fucked up. I don't know if anybody saw it, but Gyro was chasing Mirana and me for like Mirana and I for like a million years top for like no reason.
Level 29 Lion. My god, typical is Kez win.
No, for fucking real, dude. Freedom!
We saved them from Kez prison. "26 finger stacks." Oh, that feels good. Finger is a fun spell. Wait, it took him 4 games. Fucked up.
I'm sorry, Typical did not. Okay. Typical, you have a fucking blank stone in your inventory! You fucking 12 minutes in the damn game! I guess I have 2 null tallies, but. Europe, thanks for gaming, gamers.
Yeah, I'm going to bed as well in a sec.
The Dracon's
moly.
deed. Yes, it's... But the Dracon's deed is the jewel of my collections. I never part with something this valuable. I'm spoiling my own tragic backstory. By the end, it was just mouths where eyes should be and vice versa. I certainly wasn't going to fight the fucking thing. I was just head and glowered at me.
That was a fun game, somewhat. Okay, let me rephrase it. I had fun.
It was a little frustrating later on.
I just had fun fingering people. That's weird. Have you closed out already?
Yes.
It says from me the typical level his ult at 17 instead of 18. Oh,
It
maybe
might be a little
he.
fucked up because of the way Kez's like skilling
Well,
works.
yeah. Like for the first two, it says Raptor's Dance, and then for the third one is Raven's Veil. But maybe he leveled up twice, and the first level up point he spent in Ravensville, and the game just decided to put it at 17 instead of 18. Interesting, interesting net worth graph. Funny.
Dead chat, dead stream.
True. Wait to get the trophy, you need to do it 10 times. Oh no, dude. Are we gonna have any sort of compendium for TI?
Yes.
A lot I hear is you have to play.
Yeah. 500 wins in a year is a lot for like the average person.
It's more, right?
If
'Cause
he
there's
has to
like
do 5
120 here.
laps, it's like 550.
Yeah. 90, 110. 126 times 5. Holy shit. 629 wins in a single year. I did feel like he was getting better. Like compared to the first two games I played with Typical's Kez, compared to these last two. The double Vash 1-1 rant. All right. Three.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. It's very, very broken.
I
But
thought that was 2.
you still have to play Skywrath, so like, you know.
Kind of have to, yeah. A Mystic Flare kind of becomes, I don't want to say like completely useless, but like if they have like a bunch of 4 staffs, like it's not great.
It's complicated, but the gist of it is that I don't think that Skywrath contributes enough to you on the minute to minute to warrant his player slot for a lot of games. I think that he
I
provides
don't
a
know about
lot
that.
on the like 3 minutes, intervals, but not a lot very often.
Mm. Also, why 3-minute intervals? Just for like when runes spawn? Or?
Now, when he can find the next hero to still kind of like blow up. He doesn't.
Oh,
He's
like that.
pretty bad at doing like most other shit.
Also, do you need to buy an Atossel and Skywrath?
Need? No. I don't.
I was just curious, like, because it's like, it's only really a lockdown for the ult, right? Hmm. At least Typical doesn't have to play Kez anymore.
At least I don't have to play with typical playing Kez anymore.
Also true. Hey, you could go play some Noida now.
I gotta work up to it. Alright, alright. No, wait, that time.
Have fun. Go to bed. Good night,
Here.
gamer.
you very much. Yes, we certainly appreciate this.
Hello, Shinto. You missed a long discussion about draining the lake yesterday. That I'm not. It's not possible. I mean, it is like possible, but it's just like not really feasible. In like any sort of reasonable amount of time. That I have like better things to do. Like, I now know, like, just, I have a better understanding of how much of the game we just, like, don't know about. And the size of that list, it's just gonna be way more interesting to do, like, literally anything else in the game. Okay, so let me be clear. I watched the run and I commentated it. I don't remember most of it, so I don't even know what the tower is. You have to understand, I was mostly there to help people understand, like, the basics of Noita, right? Am I just dead? Get away from me? Okay. I understood basically none of what he did. My man's was like deleting the world around him. I can translate some of it, yeah. Like, I can tell you that this is wood, and that's what it says at the top. And that's Gorudo. What's my goal? Honestly, I'm just trying to de-rust a little. Right, like, let's get me back in the swing of things, you know? Yeah. Why are you so anti-Noita, man? It is translate. Why aren't they translating Emerald Tablet, by the way? Oh, because I'm not giving it enough time. Right, you have to let it sit for a little bit before it translates. Oh. I don't know, actually. It should be katakana. Woo! Okay, we don't fuck with this guy. I made a terrible mistake. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help me. You don't have to do this. Like, you could just not. I only do it for the first floor. Like, the better you are at the game, the less of this you do. Shintu is not nameless. He does that. Okay, I think that we must go to the portal. Alright, well, what are your other problems? Self-inflicted problem number 1. What do you mean by binary power progression? This is like sense danger. I don't know what this is. I think this is new. Huh? No, it isn't. You can like literally do it in your first shop. Speedo. It do be running. It do be running a little rough, but there's definitely things that you can do that help with that. Really? I could have sworn there was a way for me to turn up how far my render shit is. It seems not. Probably like literally baked into how the game works. I need Yikers. I do think that there is a lot of power difference for us mere mortals, but I really do think that that's just a skill difference. Why am I messing with the statue? Because in an effort to, What do you mean ARG puzzle design? I don't think that there's a single ARG in the game. The reasons why you dislike this game are cringe. Just fire the wand, little bro. I thought I kept the other one. No. Alright, Plov, so when I start firing up Puzzle Pirates, I can expect you to be there. What's your role on a ship, huh, motherfucker? Maybe? Fake gamer. Like, I do feel you on, like, for us mere mortals, Noita can be, like, a little frustrating. But you're also, like, it sounds like you're not into exploring the game. So it's like, okay, but that's, like, the only place where I really feel like that's valid. Just do what Bayleaf did. Play the Pog Wand Simulator. The Pog Wand Simulator is good. Puzzle Pirates is pretty good. It's got some sick systems. It's what every MMO, I think, should strive to be. I can't tell. Is that lava or is that... It's lava. That's character growth right there. Checking it rather than just stepping on it. I mean, you know, I don't have zero complaints about Noita, right? I do wish that the pixel thing was honestly a little bit more relevant in a lot of things. There are really not a lot of one-shots in the game. I'm scared of this. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm wet. Put that away. The only thing that I think is tedious about it is that, like, for us mere mortals, it kind of sucks and it's hard to get, like, a run going, but it's really just a skill issue. I won't type paragraphs. I'll just say, I mean, like, there's a lot we probably could have done to not lose. Most of the time. I will say, I do wish that Noita's camera was, like, a little bit more pulled out. You know? Like, sometimes, like, an enemy warrants you being able to see them coming from, like, a bit further. But I also recognize that, like, we could say that forever, right? No matter, like, where the camera's at. I could be like, it could be further out so I can see enemies from further. But then, like, you know. But also, bro will hate Noita for that, but endlessly shill for teamfight tactics. I can't. You do shill it. Lion Point. Lion Demon Point. I did not mean to go into the portal. Whoop. Maybe. I forgot that the reroll machine is global. That is not good for a lad like me. Okay. We're risking it for the biscuit gamers. All right, that was your daily Noita. That was your daily Noita. We're gonna get better. We're going to get better. We're going to get to a point where I'm at least maybe a little acceptable at the game. Okay? For those curious, Hempuli, one of the developers of Noita, and Bava is you, is currently streaming. Alright, what do I do now? I'm running a poll on what to do now. Uh. I will be right back. I hear noises and I want to go check on them. There was a poll up. Please vote in the poll. I'm gonna have to fucking put on the poll. Not Skibbity Toilet Watch Along. We don't do watch alongs here until the subathon starts, okay? Nor would I obey that command even if it were. Shintu, I forgot Shintu was here. You're really gonna tie up the 10-minute poll? Don't do this to me. Hiri hari panta, sfera vita rota. Alright, where's Coco? Coco, what is the status? Big-hearted billionaire Gabe Newell. What a way to start a fucking... Big-hearted gaming billionaire Gabe Newell is spending $300 million on an NFL-sized research ship, by the way. You don't say a NFL because nobody says the National Football League, right? They say NFL. So you say an NFL field-sized research ship that will take 70 scientists on months-long missions to the deepest parts of the ocean, deploy submersibles, map the abyss, and share the discoveries for free. What do you mean, big-hearted? It's such a shitty title. It wasn't even Shintu who tied the poll. I blamed Shintu when it was typical. That's fucked up, brother. Alright, I'm gonna run another poll. It won't be 10 minutes, though. Branding. Night. What did I even say? I don't even remember the other Alpha Gaming. Alright, you've got 3 minutes. Vote in the poll. There's a poll up. Please vote in the poll. While I watch Pecco Mari. Alright, I will probably be playing Death Stranding. However, we will give Coco just a tiny bit of time to respond to me. And if Coco shows up, then I will go and uh we will do the new boss in Night Ring. Oh. Coco! Do 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 do. All right. There you go, Wolf. Death Stranding time. I need music though. Ah, no bondo.
Order assigned. We'll meet again soon, Sam. I know we will.
Wait, do I have a spare pair of boots? Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Always keep a spare pair of boots.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
I think that guy needs to chill the fuck out. I went too far to the side. I need to mute. But I left. You know what? We'll just say that that's a test. A test to see if it gets caught. Ah, it's a memory chip. Leaving. Okay. There you go.
There we go. There we go. Fuck. There we go. There we go.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. Oh, right, the network. Think you can get us online?
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got
Sure,
our work
buddy.
cut out for us.
You got any packages?
Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip. Good work. New order. Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is it Sutsumi? Is this my wonderful wife messaging me? You're... Well...
There we go. That's a big one. There we go.
Make this a little combo.
There we go.
9696. No, 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 dude. Wrong order.
There we go.
We're not gonna get that one. Maybe on the return trip.
Got the skin on my teeth.
Yay!
Nice.
Wow, that one is real far. Whoa, bro. Okay, well, I'm going to start with the farthest one. I didn't realize that there was even a road out here, bro. What? Tempted. Okay, that's enough. I should have done this one second to last.
Damn it, man.
Or second to first. Second, some people might say. The functioning brain. Well, it shouldn't matter so much. It's just like a small optimization, I think. A lot of wasted movement doing it in this order. I should have done that one, then this one, and then it would have all clustered together really well. Oh, hell.
It's tough road. Nice.
Damn, dude, I've gained like 2, maybe 3,000 pyro crystals and already this stream. We can do a little sprinting here. Just a little though. Damn, that's still really expensive, bro. Ah, okay, I understand.
It's a close one. Come on. Keep it together. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my.
Oh
Look how
my.
much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
I think this is new.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
What?
Well.
Good work. New order available.
How is all my shit doing? Okay, they're fine.
Please
The
access
skeleton's
the
gotta go. And then recycle the old one.
Thank you for your contribution.
Go deal with some mules. I need some music.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Weapons restrictions.
There we go.
Alright, what are we looking at in here? We can come back for the rest. Oh! Omni reflector boots. Eh? No! gonna be many trips. I don't need a bowler gun level 1. Why do they make it sound like there are more enemies? Okay, it's maxed out. You know what? We'll just do this right now. there's just a dude awake in the middle of the camp, or... Oh shit.
Okay.
And now, after I gave them their delivery, by the way, you can see that they got the machines working. So now they actually like harvest the crops that grow here. Before I came, they were all growing. Without being harvested, really. Alright, get me... What do I need for this road? Unavailable. Ah, it's the racetrack. Oof. Man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes. Let's get a move on.
One 1116! Yo! Yippee! Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Nameless! Yeah, I said this! Although I do think Death Stranding is good open world. But I think I've also already talked about this. Because the open world, like the world is the mechanics, right?
Was it a rough trip this time?
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing. I want you to know that.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that, like, it's not to say that there are no good open world games. It's just that open world, like, as a genre, kind of poisons, like, the developer's brain a little. I think. Where they're like, hey, you should make one piece of content and reuse it a ton. Because what if you make that content, right, and nobody finds it? Wouldn't that feel really bad for everybody? And a game like Noita is like, no, that fucking owns, actually. Right? And a game like 90% of other open world games is like, no, that fucking sucks. I worked hard on that. I want many people to find it and experience it. So it also, you know, like, and it's like there's a many parts of it that incentivize a developer to copy and paste. Yeah. Because what if the player doesn't find it, right? And that's lame. You should just lean into it, right? You should lean into this, like, experience where someone is like, bro, I found this thing and it was crazy here, right? It's how you create, like, you know, what was it called? It was something narrative, right? Not player narratives, but you know what I mean, where, like, every player has, like, their own unique story, right? Whereas, like, Elden Ring is a game where people have this kind of conversation, like, oh, wow, like, I found the chest and it teleported me. And then, like, a million other people are like, yeah, so did I, because, like, there's only, like, so many cool things, like, near the start, right? What do you mean by changes the game? I don't think Elden Ring is good open world. Obviously, you know that. So let me just make that very clear. I think Elden Ring is, like, actually perfectly, like, a great example of what's wrong with open world. I think that Breath of the Wild is way better, right? And I know that like, sounds dumb. Yes. But also, to be fair, it kind of sucks in Death Stranding 1. I think that they actually fixed this in Death Stranding 2, which is like a longer rant that I kind of want to go on about how sequels are good. Right? Because I think that there's a little bit too much, like, franchise hate. And that, like, not a lot of people give you meaningful shit in Death Stranding. And if they do give you something meaningful, they do it pretty early on. Right? But in Death Stranding 2, I think that they lock some more stuff behind level, like, 3, 4, and 5. Because and also, Director's Cut helps a bit, too. Mostly just, like, in general. I don't see it so much with video games. And yes, obviously there is plenty of evil to be had with sequels as well. But... like, there's plenty of evil to be had. Right. Elden Ring is especially bad because of the way that gameplay is structured in, like, the Souls series, right? It's how I've talked about how some games, their sequels, ask them to innovate. In some games, sequels can literally just be expansions. And Mega Man is, like, one of my like, best examples of this. Mega Man, like, 1 through 8 are basically the same game. Because the content is easily expandable. You get, 9 new bosses or whatever, right? You go through their stages, and that's fine, honestly. There are some stinkers in those 8, but it's because of, like, bad design, right? It's not because people are like, man, I'm fucking so pissed that this is the same game, right? Whereas I think a game that's like, like, look at, like, Call of Duty. They feel like they need to innovate basically every game where they tack on some new gimmick or whatever, like, every game. Like, now you can dive, right? And, like, almost every time they're, like, a miss. Some games you need to, to expand, and some games you just need to, like, give them more of the game. Is the simpler version of all of this as well. I... Whew. There is an emote frozen on my Discord. Oh. There we go. We should just go, bro. I do want a ladder. Do I have a ladder? I don't care about a climbing anchor. But I would enjoy a ladder. Oh, also, I need... Oh, fuck, I'm almost out of battery, Nameless! We gotta stop running. But the problem with Elden Ring is that, like, it would be sick if there were 180 bosses in the game, right?
There we go.
But there are not. Instead, there are, like... Well, there are 180 boss fights, but there are, like, 40 bosses, and on average, they're reused, like, 4 to, like, 8 times. And you're like, Vash, that math doesn't work out. It's because some of them appear in the same boss fight multiple times. Like when you had to fight 3 watchdogs, and you're like, wow.
Nice. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. There we go. That's a big one.
Nameless. I forgot to pick up the order.
There we go.
Breath of the Wild does it better because there are so many more ways to approach its gameplay, right? Of like moving around, solving the puzzles. But Elden Ring does it worse because even though there's multiple ways to approach the combat, right? With like, oh, you can be like a spellcaster, you can do bows, right? It all still kind of boils down to reduce their HP to 0, brother, right? So it's more of like a... It's less about you being creative, and it's more about us reaching the same goal. Whereas Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do like a better job of making you be like, wow, you're really cool because you did this in your own way.
Order assigned.
By the way, I sprinted. You gotta stop me from sprinting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fuck this.
And honestly, I think Dota has like a similar problem, right? I think Dota has an innovation problem, right? Where they feel like they need to be adding more shit to the game. And there are very mixed thoughts on like a lot of the shit that they've added, right? I see a very common sentiment being that like they've just added too much shit to Dota. Too many timers in the game. And I agree. There's a lot of people who don't necessarily agree.
Nice.
And a lot of people in the middle who are like, we could remove some timers. Right?
I don't have the time in night.
Okay, but you don't have time right now. I would rather... just wake me up early. Like, wake me up when you get home.
え、本当に大丈夫?
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go.
They haven't added enough to Dota? Wrong. Again, I've already said I could go like a year or two with no new heroes, no new large-scale mechanics, and just trying to fix some of the shit that we've broken over the years. Just like every, I don't know, maybe like 5 years of Dota, just committing to be like, let's refine, right? To use like a term that Nameless has already introduced to the conversation. Yeah, and I'm sure it also wouldn't work out as much as I would hope for Dota, because, like, the people who work on Dota are, at the moment, are soulless.
相手のダメージ。
Nani?
I saw container damage.
Demo, the items inside are not damaged. The container is like the box. The box can get damaged as long as the stuff inside the box don't get damaged.
今できるよ。
I didn't really hear. I will be mean to the Valve Danny. But, I mean, it isn't really his fault. I'm more mad that, like, he's been allowed to do what he's done. So much of, like, Dota's history has been rife in, like, a much smarter and healthier outlook, which is like, hey, just because, like, a hero has, like, a really high win rate doesn't mean that they're, like, actually good. And just because, like, a hero has a low win rate does not mean that they're bad. But there's been a shift in critical thinking in the past couple of years.
There we go.
Maybe you're right, Nameless. Maybe I should just be calling him an idiot. A moron. An imbecile.
There we go.
Like, I am actually asking for a lot. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not asking for a lot. For me to be like, yeah, I just need them to, pay attention to the game and use some, like, common sense and, feel around, basically. And they're gonna make mistakes, and then you just, you know, push out another update to, like, fix your mistakes, basically. Like, that's a lot to ask for somebody who doesn't have basically the brain for it. That's not me calling them stupid, you know. Some people just don't know how to do this shit, right? That doesn't make them dumb, but we have somebody in the wrong place. And his incompetence affects me greatly. Now, to be fair, again, Dota is the best it's been for a long time right now. Again, that's not saying as much as I would like it to. Because Dota has been very sick, very ill, very unwell for a while. How many crypto buyouts do I have? 359! I just don't see why they would make a Dota 3, right? Obviously, I know that you are the joking, but I can understand why they would make a TF2 or like a TF3, because I do kind of think that they need like a reset button there. This is like one of the longest treks through Timefall in the game, I think.
There we go.
Man, I thought there was like another, like a much larger water crossing. Do I see any of the TF2 gangster stuff? No. And I honestly do think that Ubisoft also had too large of an influence over the open world genre. Not to join the bandwagon on hating on them, but they really distilled a lot of what's wrong with like the whole concept in so many of their games.
I got to brush my teeth and I talked to my mom, so itadakimasu.
Itarashai, we'll get you.
I'll get you. See ya.
Another problem I don't agree. You're looking at the wrong portion of the copy-paste problem. It's not a problem when Banjo and Kazooie do the same animation for the 100th time to collect the 110th Jiggy. It's a problem when you collect, you know, like the 100th Jiggy the same as you collected the 90th, the 80th, the 70th, the 60th, the 50th, the 40th, the 40th, the 30th, the 33rd, the 32nd, right? Banjo-Kazooie does not suck, you're dumb. Silence! You don't like Noita! That's a gulag.
Come on. Those legs moving.
Disliking Noita does not make you based.
But hey, I'll be singing your praises when it's over.
Look at how bad the containers look, man. Dead Space ass sound effect that just played.
Can't keep getting with this.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That's good enough for me.
Order assigned.
Oh wait, no, I need a nap. I need a nap. Take me back inside. Is media that is made to be a flash in the pan anti-art? Can you give an example?
We'll meet again soon, Sam. I know we will. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because I don't know exactly what you mean, right? And you also, obviously, you already know my stance on our video games art. Right? So there have to be more examples than just video games, because otherwise I'm just like, video games are anti-art because they're not art, or whatever. Everything is art though, chat emoji. So true, bestie. Let me top off your wine. There should be an equipment in Death Stranding that puts you into like a hamster ball. So that when you get to a large downhill like this, you can you can play a little super monkey ball.
There we go. There we go.
And Sam should become a monkey when during this as well.
There we go. Nice.
That's a cliff, I think. Oh, no, actually? Just a quick little maneuver, right? What the fuck do you mean, bro? No, 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 no. No, no. It has been 7 streams since the last accident. No. Honestly, maybe more. Nameless, you have to give an example. You can't just laugh when I fail. We'll take the long way, gamers. I guess, like, in another way, is art inherently preservable is, like, another way of phrasing. No, I don't even know. That still doesn't feel like it is equivalent to what you're asking.
There we go.
Is the world worse because, like, what? Some media is destined to be lost to time?
Nice.
I think, like, generally speaking, yes, but you have to have, like, some reasonable bounds on it. Do you guys see how sick my boots look? Damn. Right? Like, it sucks that there are a lot of Warcraft 3 custom maps that are just gone. Because there are a lot of maps that, like, fucking owns. And, you know, a lot of, I think, lessons and shit that could be learned from them, right? Could you give an example of a piece of media that is made to be enjoyed, used up, and then discarded? I think long ago, yes, but in the modern age, no. Because people preserve streams all the time, right? Like, there are a lot of live streams that are not meant to be discarded. They're meant to be, you know, then edited, chopped up, and reserved to more palatable audiences, like Northern Lion, Kasul. I do think that there are a number of multiplayer-only games that are kind of like this, right? And let's start with an example of a game that we like, right? To make it a more interesting conversation. Metal Gear Online is made to be, like, transient, basically. Like, it knows from the beginning that it will die, right? And it's also early on-ish in gaming, before this was, like, a lot more of, like, an established trend. Even though we had already kind of had games that, like, knew they were gonna die. And also we had games that knew they were gonna die and then still exist, like MapleStory. What do you mean by playing into it? Where, like, people feel like they have to play it because they know that at some point in time, you know, like, feeling of missed out? Yeah, I mean, they don't make them like they used to. Especially because gamers as a whole, I was talking about this yesterday with my friend, gamers as a whole really rejected the idea of peer-to-peer. And they were like, well, yeah, it makes the game shitty. But peer-to-peer makes your game basically timeless. Right? It's something that's kind of great about Warcraft 3. Is that, like, if Blizzard dies, like Warcraft 3 continues, right? And as much as I hate patch, like, what is it? 1.32? 1.32, the patch that killed a lot of custom maps, was to further Warcraft 3's legacy and make it more timeless. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. The way that it accomplished it, right? I still feel like there was a better way. But just to remind everybody, patch 1.32, might have even been 1.32b, was the patch where they fixed like a small loophole with the way that JAS worked that allowed you to write and execute like commands and files just like through maps, which a lot of maps did. Because obviously, you know, any malicious actors can kind of abuse that, right? In this song that is playing currently, there is a lyric that is, "It's hard when you come," and he really emphasizes the come. Eddie. Oh, I need to watch Venom, man. I hate that if you get close to a place, it cuts off the music.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo. Verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Everything.
Almost everyone is ready to place their faith in you.
Good work. New order.
Sam, just checking, but have you been reading your mails?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, brother. Okay. Okay. Metals and ceramics, you say? 144 kilograms. How much? Not enough. How many stinky grenades? 10 stinky grenades, bro! Like what? I think that something else that really helps with Death Stranding is, you know what? Why don't we have the full version of the conversation, you know? We got time, you know?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, but I still kinda wish that, like, there was some way of preserving them. Like, I am, like, with stop killing games, right? Like, they should have some sort of exit plan, right? Even if it's, like, literally just being like, hey, here's, like, enough for you to start up, like, your own server, but getting that working is all on you, right?
Huh. Footpath. Nice.
But, like, sure. And honestly, even those kind of games still end up getting, like, at least a little bit preserved. Just because, like, we have streamers and streams and videos, right? And so, like, yeah, it's not like you and I can go fire up a game of Rumbleverse and see which one of us is better at dolphin swinging or dolphin kicking, whatever the fuck it was called, the other person, right? It's you. We both know it, but we can't prove it. Right?
There we go.
What do you mean they added a Temu Keyblade to the game? That's kind of based.
Let's get a move on. Oh. This talk is over.
I don't think that they make the world worse. I think that we can safely say that, right?
Looks like a path.
I think that there are sort of malicious intentions with some of them that maybe make the industry worse, right? But the world? And you're like, okay, if it makes the industry worse, doesn't that make the world worse? No, because it's probably still like a net gain of happiness, right? But it has like a rippling effect, sort of, where like... Yeah, and I think that that always has to be like a part of the conversation. Is we all have to acknowledge that there's always going to be, you know, somebody that takes something that's kind of cool and then ruins it, right? You know, it's like my my conversation about the real money auction house and Diablo 3, right? Where like the problem isn't the real money auction house. The problem is that like the game feels like it's built around the real money auction house instead of the real money auction house just kind of being like, you know, like an afterthought, like a bonus, right? It feels like if Diablo 3 at launch felt like it was designed around you engaging with it.
This looks like the way to go.
Or maybe not the real money auction, but the auction house in general. Because the real money auction house didn't start until like a bit later, right? So like most of the time in Diablo 3, it felt like loot was so scarce that you were better off farming gold to use on the auction house rather than farming items, right? And that feels bad. Because then it's like, you know, what are we doing here? And I'll just do the full thing. Hey, but the real money auction house and the auction house are good because
This looks like the way to go.
like in a vacuum because they were already happening, except for the stuff for gold because gold was largely not very useful in Diablo 2, which is also like not good, right? The things should have uses in the video game, so it's a good thing that we gave them a use. But the problem became that they were, like, too useful. Right? And people are already, like, selling stuff for real money in Diablo 2. And some people are getting scammed. So if it's gonna happen anyway, like, Blizzard might as well, one, fund their own game past the sale tag and fund further development. Because they supported Diablo 2. They still support Diablo 2. Obviously they do that because of Diablo 2 Remastered, but they supported Diablo 2 for like 10-ish years. With new ladders, you know, new rune words and stuff, right? And that's super cool. But, in Diablo 3, like, maybe they can, like, get a little bit back for supporting the game for so long by, you know, taking a cut of these auction house, right? And giving players, like, a secure and you know, a little bit more automated way of turning digital nothing into a couple of dollars, right? But then, like, they're on, like, you're on thin ice when you do that with players, though, right? Because
this is nice.
there's gonna be a metric fuck ton of people who don't know all the context, right? Like I know a lot of the context. I don't know all of the context. What the fuck?
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
I can't carry all this, can I? No, I cannot. Please turn around. Okay, don't turn around. Go to the menu. Where did it all go so wrong, man? Is this good enough? Yes.
Looks like a path.
So, like, I don't know. There's also clearly, like, a difference between intentional and unintentional evil, right?
This looks like the way to go.
And obviously we'll also trust, like, some people more than others. Obviously. Right, like, if the Baba Is You developer is like, I put a microtransaction into Baba Is You, I'm, like, more willing just to be like, okay, sure, he probably has, like, good intentions or something from this, right? Versus, like, EA. Although I try to give EA a lot more slack than, I think, the many other gamers. Because I think that there is a lot of, at least not malicious intention at EA, but I also think that there is a lot of, like, you know, greed and shit, but I think it's a little too easy just to condemn, like, the entire company for the actions of a couple of corpos, you know? But obviously, I will still dog on EA for many of things as well. Like the fact that they've won, like, you know, shittiest company in America, like, several times.
Okay. Drink something, dumbass.
They do, and they know that they do. But they also, like, you know, I think EA... You know, actually, I think that's a really good way of putting it. EA wheels and deals in reputation trades. Right? Because they'll be like, you know, they'll make or they'll do one of these things that basically nobody in the world likes, right? And then they'll come back and hit you with like a, hey, we're also gonna remake Dead Space. And then people are like, that's pretty cool. Right? And it's not like they do it out of the goodness of their heart, right? Because obviously they expect to make money off of it. But, you know, it kind of goes back to my Half-Life 3 thing, where people are like, if Valve don't want to make Half-Life 3 because, like, they're lazy, and they're just getting, like, you know, infinite money from Steam, so why would they make a game? And I'm like, no, like, if it was really about the money, they would just kind of shit out, like, a Half-Life every year or so, right? Just kind of half-ass it, right? It would just sell on Valve's name alone. Valve are in a position where no matter what game they release, it will sell.
Some water.
But, like, they don't really abuse that position. You know, for one reason or another, they don't abuse it, right? Whether that be because they don't want to, or because of a moral position, right? That can be argued. I don't think it's, you know, out of, like, a moral thing, it's really just that they don't care. I just don't think it's, like, in their interests. Which is, in many ways, based, but a lot of people don't want to hear that. Right? Like, if all of these video game companies purely wanted to make money, right, there are many things that they do that are not as conducive to making money, right? And a lot of people also, like, you know, let's look at, like, another example, like, from the other side, right? A lot of people get mad about, like, Konami, right, in the way that they treated, like, Kojima. And they all just blame it on, like, pachinko. But, like, Kojima also was not exactly the world's easiest person to work with, right? For Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, he did take, like, most of the company that was working on the game out across the world to do, like, some boot camping. To learn how to assemble a gun, and disassemble a rifle, to, like, experience, like, basically some of the environments and shit that Naked Snake goes through in the game. And also, like, they ate rations, right? To, like, figure out, like, what that shit actually tastes like and blah blah blah. And it's like, you don't gotta do all that, right? That's not strictly necessary. Right? Like, Kojima was not, you know, the cheapest developer. Now, to be fair, all of Kojima's games paid for themselves. Well over. Right? But it is a large upfront ask, and I still think it's dumb, you know, the way that they acted in the many of their other decisions, but, you know, it is kind of understandable to be like, we don't want to keep investing in making, like, the most expensive video games of all time, right? Because, like, Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots is still, I think, like, one of the highest costing games. Yeah, and I think that that's fair. I don't think it's super fair the way that they decided to get off of that wild ride, right? And, like, Konami still because a lot of people, when they blame it on pachinko, they're going with this narrative that Konami wanted to get out of making games. And that they just wanted to be... They wanted to just really cash in on pachinko. And some people also blame, like, the Yakuza involvement with Konami. And while that can't... I believe that that can truly be proven to some degree. I don't know to how much it can be, like, objectively proven, right? How much of a degree we can say that, like, the Yakuza involvement impacted things, right?
Come on. Those legs are moving.
And obviously I don't approve of, like, literally trying to make them quit by putting them in dangerous work conditions where, like, you know, they asked them to develop in an environment where, you know, it's not dangerous, but, like, the power would just go out. So, like, sometimes they would, like, lose work when they were working on Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain, or, like... But, like, the building was falling apart. Like, several employees talked about how, like, the ceiling just, like, fell on them one day or some shit. And I don't just mean, you know, like a panel. Yeah. Well, yeah, but also dangerous. And I do think it's, like, even more insane that the way that they treated Kojima afterwards. When, as far as, like, the West can tell especially, Kojima took it all in stride. I don't think he's, still to this day, has ever really gone public with like, anything I've talked about. Right? Everything I just told you is from the developers. Like, the other people at the company, right? Not Kojima. Really? This is heavy enough? uh... I'm not gonna do this. That's way too far to walk for depositing as little ceramics as I'm about to. And obviously, there's like a world of difference between that and Valve canning Half-Life 3, right, for like the 10th time, right? Because it's more of like a, you know, obviously, it's so different, I don't feel like I need to explain. But you know what? Again, we got time to expand on our thoughts, right? It's different because Valve usually, as far as I'm aware, it's like a group decision. Where they're like, this isn't really, like, fun to work on, or, like, I don't really feel like we're making something worthwhile, so I'm going to stop. And then when enough people stop, they're kind of like, well, let's, we'll come back to it, like, another time, right? So it's a lot more of like a communal decision, right? There are obviously probably still some people who are like, no, I really believe in this one, right? But like, how much can you really appease like a minority of people like that? Force more people to go along with it, right? It'd be like if, you know, the thing I talk about where, like, if Chancer and I worked at Valve, like, Dota would look so different so quickly. There would just be, like, some long-standing things that I would change so fast. But, in reality, like, if I did, right, there might be some because mostly the thing when I talk about that is I hate a lot of tooltips in Dota, and I really wish that I could change that shit, right? Change just so many fucking things that are just worded terribly or are wrong, right? Like Sacred Arrow doesn't work on invisible units. That shit was in the game for like 5 years. And it was just a lie the whole time. But, you know, maybe there's somebody at Valve who would be like, I don't like, you know, or maybe there would be like a large group of people who are like, we don't like what you guys are doing to Dota. Let's just disregard like any gameplay changes that we make, right? Because there's definitely like a lot of friction. Or I guess flip it. Like the gameplay changes that Chancellor and I would make. Where we'd be like, let's delete Nullifier. Let's maybe move some of what Nullifier does to some other items, right? Because I agree that there are a large number of support items that their identity is basically the support gets to live, right? But my problem is that Nullifier is a one-stop shop for all of them. And that it's so... It's such... Like, there's so little counterplay to Nullifier that it just shits on too many other items, right? It shits on too many of the other ideas. And what it incentivizes, I think, is even more toxic. Because I think that because Nullifier exists and is becoming more and more common, it incentivizes position 4s and 5s to become so much more damage-focused. it's like a little weird to explain, but like if you can't live, like fuck it, right? You'll just like you'll just become even stronger, right? Than and I think that that's partially why, like,
Order assigned.
some of the like things are shaking out to be the way that they are, right?
Your work.
But let's say somebody didn't like what the way that Chancer and I were changing things. I'm getting off topic, right? Because I'm starting to talk about Dota. You know, where do we draw the line? Like at Valve, right? Is it okay? Like let Chancer and I try our thing, at least you know to the super beta people, right? And see how people feel about it. Is there enough people at Valve that just like we don't like what you guys are doing, undo it, right? And what is the correct way, right? It's a hard line to draw. I don't think anybody's gonna argue with my tooltip changes and shit, or you know, coming up with like a standardized way.
Weapons restrictions.
One of the other big things I talk about is standardizing patch notes at least a little bit, in terms of like formatting, right, and some other things. Like, I don't think anyone's really gonna argue with that shit. And if they do, I'd love to hear their reason, right? Because, like, come on.
Two wheels up.
You know, there's like different ways of evaluating things. Just you know, as a broad statement, right? And, you know, sometimes I think Valve nail it, and sometimes I think they don't. And, you know, sometimes I think other companies, you know, nail it, and sometimes I think they don't. Like, I think that Helldivers was on a bad path for a while, because, like, I don't know, they were caring about shit that, like, don't fucking matter, right? And then I think that they took, like, a turn for the better. But, you know, I also think that maybe I just don't vibe with too many of the lower, more core things to Helldivers. Right, and that's probably gonna get in my way for all time. And that's fine, right? I love a lot of ideas in Helldivers, I love a lot of things, and I love that Helldivers is successful, to a degree. Now I'm a lot more happy that Helldivers is successful. I could have stood for Helldivers to be less successful before now.
This looks like the way to go.
Like, when Helldivers came out, I needed people to be rioting more, you know?
Looks like a path.
But also, you know, as NL likes to say a lot, they are just digital toys, but... So it doesn't, like, truly matter.
There we go.
Right? But it matters to me. To a degree. I mean, they do. It still doesn't really work the way that I think it should, and the way that when I talk to people, like, everyone works under the assumption that I do, that, like, the 500 kilogram bomb should be a low area, high damage, you know, like, bomb, and that it should be stronger than most of the other shit, right? But fuck you.
Yeah, this is nice.
Why? Why? I'm your fellow man and you wish for my downfall.
Yeah, this looks like the way to go.
That's fucked up, brother. You know what? Just for that, Nameless, we're putting Plov in the crystal. No, okay.
Looks like a path.
Your stance is whimsy. But for them, it's not whimsy because the Helldivers developers don't know about me and my plight. Right? No, it's not whimsy at all!
This looks like the way to go.
It's an adaptation of a Northern Lion joke. But you're not actually in the crystal. Parentheses, yet.
Looks like a path.
You know what feels pretty good? To go completely off, like, this whole tangent that we've been going on. So I didn't get to do my collab today with Ruri. Yukishiro Ruri. _ Overwatch. Because she wasn't feeling well. Her stomach hurt. So, I woke up at, like, the time of our collab, basically. And I saw that she was like, can we cancel? And I was like, yeah, of course. But, like, she was, like, really... She's apologized, like, a lot. She's apologized, like, 4 or 5 times. And she was, you know, she's come back and been like, I was like, I feel so bad because I was really looking forward to it, right? And now I've told her, like, that feels like it's okay, but also it's like a little nice because, like, whenever I interact with, like, our Japanese friends, I've talked about this a lot, I never know, like, if they're just too polite to tell me to fuck off. Because this is very much like a thing in Japanese, right? And it's very, you know, outside of my wheel, because I mostly surround myself with people who are not afraid to tell me to fuck off, right?
Looks like a path.
Like, if you go back and you, like, here's an example, right? When we were playing Deep Rock Galactic and I had Alpha come on, and I was like, fuck, dude, like, I really wish that Gunner was different. Alpha's, like, immediate response was like, fuck you, right? I love Gunner. He's perfect, right? And then I reeled him back in, where I was like, okay, like, hold up. I was like, I just have, like, these couple of problems that I don't like that he's, like, a sore thumb. Like, he just kind of sticks out, right? I was like, the things I want to change are not the things that you love about him, right? He can still be shooty boy. I just wish it were, like, slightly different, so that it was, like, I don't know, a little bit different. I can't remember I think the biggest thing I was talking about is I wish that zip lines were different, right? I wish they had, like, a little bit more sauce.
Yeah, this is nice.
And that I wish that Gunner was, like a bit better at being shooty guy, right? I feel like,
there we go.
Like, he is better at killing bugs than the other three classes, kind of. Right? But I wish that he was... I either wish that the other people were a little bit worse at killing bugs, which I don't really wish that, because I think that, for the most part, the other three are at their appropriate levels, right? And then Gunner is good, but I wish that he at least seemed a bit more interesting to me. Because all of them seem interesting to me, except for Gunner, right? And I think that that's, like, sort of a problem.
Yeah, this is nice.
I wish Deep Rock... What are your problems with Deep Rock Galactic, Club?
Looks like a path.
Where does the game lose you?
There we go. There we go.
It's just kind of MIDI. Yeah, but that's okay. I agree. I wish that all games were better. Right?
There we go.
Oh, I need to go over here first, you moron. No, I feel you. I do like the game. I just wish that there was a little bit more to keep me. I wish that there was just a bit more variance between runs, you know? You know, a friend of the stream, Suzuko_JP, is a master dwarf. Right? And I do not know how she played as much as Deep Rock as she does. Wow, that was not enough to fill this, dude. I too think that, like, of the current market, it is one of the best horde shooters. But, again, there really isn't a lot of competition. If we start doing it as like a... as like a greater than, worse than game, where you like you put it next to a game. Say like Deep Rock Galactic or like Left 4 Dead 2. Right? I think I do choose Left 4 Dead 2. Right? Deep Rock Galactic or Helldivers. Okay, Deep Rock Galactic. For sure. Right? But like where do we go from there? Like how many other games are there really even in the conversation, right? Okay, so Killing Floor 2 or Deep Rock Galactic. That's a really hard one for me to say because Killing Floor 2 will not launch for me. Just at some point, something broke, uninstall it, reinstall it, fucking, like, fresh install of an OS, new PC, and it just will not fucking work. So I cannot talk about Killing Floor 2 now. Killing Floor 2 that I played, probably Killing Floor 2. I cannot speak to Killing Floor 3. I don't really know shit about it right now. Back 4 Blood or Deep Rock Galactic, that's a really hard call. I really don't feel like they're exactly comparable because Back 4 Blood is like less of a horde shooter and it's more of like a campaign. I know that Left 4 Dead 2 is the exact same way, but like I don't know, for some reason in my brain, Back 4 Blood is like a little too different. But I you know, on one day I'll choose Deep Rock Galactic, on another day I'll choose Back 4 Blood. I hope that it makes sense. Like what I just said, right? Back 4 Blood is different. Yeah. However, like Deep Rock Galactic is weird in the sense that, you know, those levels don't really impact each other so much, right? Unless you're doing like a deep dive, right? And even then, you know, like the amount that the levels impact each other in a deep dive are so little, right? But in like Left 4 Dead, also it doesn't matter like a fuck ton. But you know, like in Back 4 Blood, like the campaign matters. You feel? Now, the real question, because we all acknowledge that they're different, right, for sure. The real question is it different enough that we shouldn't compare them? And that's where I think that there's more contention in this conversation, right? Normally, this is the part of the conversation where Nameless would say, Vash is always comparing games, shaking my head. The game comparer. Is Ready or Not a horde shooter? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which game Ready or Not is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll tell you what one of the worst horde shooter-esque games is of all time. That I think that you're thinking of GTFO, which is the game I'm about to say. I think that that's what you're thinking of. GTFO might make one of my worst games I've ever played list. When I think about GTFO, one of the first things that comes to my mind is Legendary. And that is not a good look. Nameless. Saul Goodman taking a swig of that piss. I think about it whenever I come through here, I think. Because this place kind of reminds me. Right? You see it. You see it. Don't even. SWAT. Now that's a series, man. I'm kind of hoping that we revived some more of those older, I'll call them genres, even though they were like mostly singular games. You know, like SWAT. You know, I've been talking a lot, especially I think sort of recently about. I do wish that we had like a modern mech warrior game. Armored Core is mechs, but it's not the same thing as like mech warrior. Right? I love the level of customization in Armored Core. No, yes, there are, but
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
there are, but
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
they are and they aren't.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
No, I have not played Mech Assault. What's the pacing like on Mech Assault, huh? I want a very slow, methodical, agonizing mech game. I want to be managing power distributions. I want 90% of players to be filtered.
Order assigned.
need to attach.
See you again soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I know. And to be honest, I do want more Space Crew games. I still really want us to find the time to sit down and learn how to play, Polaris, or whatever it's called. Coco says he's still in. Right? I think this year, for Alpha's birthday, I'm gonna try again to convince everybody to set up the downgraded Warcraft 3. So that and I'm gonna try to get more people like Coco and anybody I can really rope into it, right? So that we can play Space Rogues. Because I do believe that there is actually a new version of Space Rogues that actually we don't need a downgrade for. But we need to have the people. So that you guys can understand and be disappointed with, like, this is what you and Chancer and Alpha and Candy have been hyping up for, like, fucking 7 years. This is it. This is Space Rogues, and we can be like, you don't understand the vision. We all lift. Don't you get it? Crew of people that do different jobs that all contribute to one bigger thing is amazing. It's such a beautiful design, man. No, I want it more direct, like Puzzle Pirates. Puzzle Pirates captures like a little bit of the essence, right? How like the jobs and stuff interact with each other, right? And all contribute to the ship is sick. But, and Puzzle Pirates also kind of gets it right in the sense that, like, Chancer is better than me at sailing, by, like, a long shot, right? I'm better at gunning than Chancer by a long shot. I love that there can be, like a specialty brewing, right? Man, I should message Alpha and see if he wants to get back into Atlantico. But man, like, Shintu and Maddie would be so mad, I think. Because they'd be like, you said that your ass does not play MMORPGs, and yet, here you are, playing this shitty one. Right?
There we go.
And, like, you know it's shit. Okay, First of all, Atlantica is not old. Don't Vash ... me.
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
When did it come out? I don't see how that's relevant. Can't you just trust me? When did it come out? 2010.
With the skin on my teeth.
Oh, fuck, I was thinking 2008, but I was like, no, I don't think it came out at that time.
There we go.
Wolf, are you still here? Like, have you actually just been vibing? What's your progress on your 31 out of 100? She's gotta be gone. What? Do 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 do. Alright, man. We're almost done with this section of the map. And we all lift. And we're all adrift together. Through the... Oh shit, we're actually gonna finish this. Through the cold mist. To the lifeless. Together? Why can't I put this shit in? Oh, these are the ones I'm delivering. Huh? Hot garbage MMOs really did used to be the vibe for a while, especially with Alpha. Alpha really... Alpha really got us to play some games back in the day, man. Nameless, why don't you look up Dragonica? Yo, wow. You can now carry more cargo. Yes! Draganica? You must not be looking at the correct game. What about this looks like Final Fantasy XIV to you? It's more like Maple Story. All I truly remember about the game is how you fucking move around in it and how awful it was. Wait, hold up, everybody, hold up. Fuck! Bro! Come on. Nanachi's birthday. She's doing a birthday subathon, and for a part of this, she's going to be on the front page of Twitch, I think. Ah, shit. I went the wrong direction. For, some of these things. I was supposed to go to that other place, huh? So, I was about to be like, everyone, go look at the front page! It's Nanachi, friend of the stream!
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What else? What were we fucking talking about? The Vash ... is pre-typed. It's not old! I'm not old! I'm not old. Not. That's fresh! That's certified Rotten Tomatoes fresh, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
Nice. There we go.
One centigram. Yes, dude, yes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nameless, we need more games like Death Strand. We need more Strand-like games. No, many people are saying this. You know what we definitely need more of, though?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Smash Brothers games and games like it.
Proceed to distribution center.
Okay, we do need more Reggaetar.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
All clear.
That's for damn sure.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Whoa! Look at me.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn, Nameless. This road is already 12% gone. I think because I don't. People talk about how there's so many Metroidvanias in existence, but I really don't think that there are that many. What? They actually owned me?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Sure, but like, people act like they are... People act like they're as plentiful as... like, I think roguelikes are the... like, the new hotness, right? Everyone wants to make a goddamn roguelike, right? Roguelikes are the thing that we have a ton of. Right? But I still see people that are like, oh wow, let me guess, it's a 2D Metroidvania? And I'm like, there aren't a ton of those. There are a number, sure. Like there's, but, and I would definitely say that there's a lot more Castlevania-esque games. But I don't know about Metroidvanias, right?
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really want to get a certain one though. where its central mechanic is a grappling hook. I don't think that Metroidvanias are. I think I also just have some contention with what people consider a Metroidvania. Like, it has, in my opinion, a Metroidvania has to have elements of both, you know? No? Alright, go on. You don't know what I mean, or you don't agree? Scrum debate. So, I think that a lot of games have the, like, the weird movement that happens in, like, Castlevania, or the, like, the acquiring of new equipment. But I feel like the Metroid part of it, you know, like, sometimes having to look for secrets or solve, like a small movement puzzle, or being gated behind, like, progression being gated behind in, like, your world, right? Like, the world slowly opening up as you gain the power. Hollow Knight has a bit more of this essence, right? For sure. Right, where, like, you gain one of, like, 5 power-ups, and then all of a sudden, you can go to more places in the world. Right? And it's, like, more than just, like, you got the key, right? It's always, like, a key item that does something, rather than just being like, hey, you got item that lets you go to blank, right?
This looks like the way to go.
Because in the Metroid games that are like the reason why the genre includes Metroidvania, right? That's like super in, like, I think, like, really, like, pre-fusion, right? It's not really about just like, hey, you've unlocked security level 3, or like, you have the blue key, congratulations, right? It's like, you have the screw attack, so now you can go through this. Or you have the space jump, so now, like, verticality is, like, less of an object blocking your way. Right? At least to me, that's like a core part of the genre. Do you understand where I am now? Also, let me scroll up in chat and see this game that Plov mentioned. Mech Assault. Yes. Show me some gameplay of Mech Assault. I've played this game. It's still not exactly what I want. It's too fast, Nameless.
Looks like a path. Yeah, this is nice.
I should go check, but I'm not going to. You know, I messaged Coco like hours ago and he just never responded. Isn't that fucked up? Okay, but does it have to have boss fights? In my mind, because I was thinking about this too when I was talking about it, I don't think in my mind a Metroidvania has to have boss fights. I don't even know if in my mind there has to be combat. But there's still like a part of my brain that's like, there's gotta be some combat. Wow, they've already respawned. Wait, what? Take me back. It's so far back, but I'm doing it. I don't leave any of my packages to other people.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
My packages are my packages.
Good work.
Yeah, I look forward to maybe doing it at some point. I think that I will like it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Fluff said that Noita's puzzles are ARG puzzles, and it made me want to. It got me all heated. Fluff doesn't know what an ARG is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, sick. You bitch! Get that what these two going? Many are saying he's the best to ever do it. Because I cleared out the area. It means that I can see the other people. other people, they can also, like, use my shit. Like, my ladders and stuff. There's like a gameplay aspect to it. It's not a big one. At least I don't think it's a big one. There might be more going on than I know. What do you mean, why? Because they can use my items and give me likes. I can find them and get some items that are relevant for the area, I think. Because I think that they slightly prepare for the area. So, like, way back here on the other map, right? I don't actually know how to go back there on the map. But, like, you remember, like, the first area, right? My stuff is starting to deteriorate there, right? So if there are other porters there, and let's say I run into one with a ladder, they can give me their ladder and I can, like, reset up, right? At least that's what I think it's supposed to be for. There might be more things that they do, knowing Kojima, right?
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Indeed, Luigi, indeed. Every fucking person in my goddamn chat is perfect.
Sam, port.
It's fucked up. I am not aware of whatever the fuck you just started talking about.
Thank you for your contribution.
Look at all them boots. Need boots?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I shouldn't have even rested in his house. I'm going to undo it. Can I? I forgot to check before I just did this. Take me back, bros. I don't need his fucking bed. I'm an independent motherfucker. Who does he think he is? Offering me rest.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, what the fuck are you Are you having a stroke right now? Is this a cry for help? Yo, it's a big one. Nice. Yes, dude. Oh, let's go, dude. Nameless, isn't it beautiful? Life's End. Isn't it beautiful? Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. No, absolutely not nameless. We're the ones selling the PCCs. The things that you use to make, like the charging station or the bridges. Okay, wait, yeah, that's what you said. You didn't say road builders. Okay, yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I wonder how much of the game you can do, like ignoring the forced rests. Oh my god,
Sam,
please do not tell me if I'm
General
joking.
Director's asked for you by name. Needs a package picked up from the distro
Oh.
center south of Lake Knot City. He's got a special reward set aside for you. Or so I hear.
Oh no. Alright, let's take a look at whatever the fuck you're linking me to. Is this real? It was the... What do you mean I'm in the house like carpet? This shit is not real. It's real, bro. Did I read the hearted comment? Who the fuck is Lotus? I don't know any of these people! Who are you? Lotus Juice is the Persona 3 singer. So what? Someone asked him to, like, redo the song? But he was just like, nah, it's ass.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like, bro looked at his own work and was like, it's unsalvageable? He didn't do the original. Okay, okay. More defense. Please, detach carrier. Actually, you know what? Attach carrier. Ride carrier. Ride carrier.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, Nameless. Fun challenge run idea. For every, like, 10 kilograms of weight that you carry in Death Stranding, you have to carry, like, a kilogram of weight in real life. For every 10 kilograms of weight in-game that Sam carries, you have to carry 5 in real life. is there a need to chill? Yeah, it was too light. Oh wow, I've only got to carry 4. Okay, Coco has finally responded. Okay. No, 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 no. Yes, okay, yes, 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 we're so bad. You brought it back. Nameless, look at this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I should go check. Maybe he's got a shipment of metal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Damn, I'm back below 10,000 Pyro
Weapons
crystals,
detected.
Nameless.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
We're good.
Weapons Restrictions lifted.
The tenacity. Yes, dude. Drop these balls in my sleep. How have you been enjoying Battlefield 6 Open Beta, Nameless? What kind of limits? Limits as into how much you're willing to do? Limits to the limit that do you have like a maximum amount of fun that you have? Spin your tail. The world is your stage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I mean, the amount that I'm willing to watch it is basically zero. I pop open a little Suzuko when she plays it, but she can't get me to watch too much of it.
Good work.
I'm sorry, what was the time limit on that? "22 minutes. Okay, we can do that. That's light work. Okay, I'm sorry. 952 kilograms? I have been hearing that sentiment a lot. I'm gonna be real, everybody. I actually just straight up don't know if I can do I don't know if I can even do this delivery. I cannot do this delivery. It's too much. I wouldn't call it what do you mean by traditional? I guess you mean like you shoot at other people, rather than like a first-person game. Fucking Satsuki the other day called Deadlock a first-person shooter. I can't, man. I can't. I just can't do this delivery. Okay, I just won't. Maybe I need maybe there's a level 3. No, because the problem is just that there's too many packages. Alright, well. Fuck me, we'll just claim materials. Alright, sick.
See you again soon.
Yes, you will be seeing me again soon. The game modes, sure. I don't know. I've never truly gotten the appeal of Battlefield. Except for that one weird futuristic one from like a million years ago. Like 2042 or 2041 or whatever. The one where like you could like assault spaceships and stuff. You know what I mean? That one's kind of sick and I get the appeal. It had a car in it that had a cannon on top that you could use to launch yourself and other players. It was pretty sick. I don't know what you mean, man. I'm uncultured. What's looking like the circuit? Oh. Oh! Oh! The car that shoots people! Do you know what vehicle should have been in Death Stranding? There should have been, like, a Flintstones car. No! Surely not. This Cornelius goes, nah, I'm very sure that you're the first to ever do it. I don't think so. I think there's dozens of us. Anyways, have you watched any of like the newer Marvel movies? And by newer, I mean Brave New World and up.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Is Weapons the like new-ish horror movie everyone's gushing about? Trihex did like a 2-hour stream thing for it. It was okay. Really? Because the people are saying it's the Citizen King. I shoot on. Now this is BT area, I'm pretty sure. Should I watch K-pop Demon Hunters?
Keep it together.
Wow, I actually have enough to finish this out, but I'm not going to. Should if you enjoy children's movies? I don't know. I'm not exactly opposed to children's movies. Children's movies know how to have fun. Unlike adult movies. Most of the time. Well, you like Lord of the Rings, so what does that mean? Are they? What's the consensus on that? Because NL also says that Linkin Park sucks. And he's just wrong. You can't defy your Oshi, Vash? Oh, so Usada Picora said that Lord of the Rings are kids' movies? Pull up the clip. My Oshi would never. What if she did? I still wouldn't agree. But he presumed my Oshi. Nah, NL's an Oshi for sure. He's just not my Kami Oshi, you know? You don't think he's wrong. But I also don't think he's right. I think that there's still a gap between the two.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Congrats, Luigi. Did you know that I didn't do either of those things? Because that seems like a lot of work.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and I'm glad that there are people that other people can pay to do it for them instead. And also, that those people make like $1 million. You love to see it, Nameless. You love to see it. Don't let Origin hear us talking about this, though. Alright, before we continue, let's go and make new flying characters. Do you know what phrase you should be using more often?
Beginning scan.
You already know where this is going. For web connects us all. God, what a great movie, man. No, it truly is. You can quite literally use it whenever you want.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Damn true. Goodbye, old flying or floating carriers. You will be missed.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All I wanna see is a giant woman. Steven Juniverse, man. What a video. In a million years, they're gonna crack open the time capsule, go back on the internet, and open up some YouTube poops, man. And it's gonna blow their fucking mind. They're not ready. You know? He's trying to hit me! So true, bro. Nameless. Something truly terrible has transpired. The loot has not respawned. Nameless. Find it, find it. Drinking with them. Nameless, when are you booting up Death Stranding? Oh shit, and eventually. Dude, what's the next movie on the list? We're cruising towards the end of the stream, but what's the next? The next movie is The Quick and the Dead.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Hello, Typical. Typical? Fuck you for tying the pole earlier. don't think I forgot. Oh shit, Nameless, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Order assigned.
Did I miss Nanachi's front page time? Typical? Are you aware of when that is?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Didn't say. There's been a large resurgence over the past, like, 2 years of anime girls form a band anime. And I'm all for it, brothers. Rock is a lady's modesty, girls band cry, another one that I forgot. And yet my ass still will not watch K-On!
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
K-On! That's an old anime. Nameless. But Atlantica is not an old game.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Hey, Sam. Good work.
Alright, gamers, it's time to deliver a pizza. No, no, it's not time for a poll.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
So true, man.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I don't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Maybe
Verifying
what I
ID.
should do is I should just floating carrier it.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I thought I could just like hold it with both hands, but you can't apparently. Thankfully nameless, the movie list is at least we're caught up to 2025. I'm now watching movies that I put on the list this year. You guys hear this music right now? New shoes, a new shoe. Ah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivery complete. Displaying performance
Like, they're straight up not even gonna see me, bro.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
They put me on fucking voicemail. Do you see this shit?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Amos was fucking right. They were taking a nap. That's... Alright, we gotta kill Amos.
Come on.
Whoa! What? I mean, it calls some things into question.
Whoa. That was close.
Like, what does he mean he was out and about?
Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
There are several things that you use that consume it. So all of the exoskeletons have like a turbo mode that you activate by sprinting. Among other things. But I don't have those other things yet. So. But, you know, vehicles also have their own batteries, right? Maybe the Maser gun uses battery? No, it doesn't say it does. Yeah, I just don't think I have anything at the moment that really uses battery. You're back. The game has a lot of weird moments like that, Nameless. And I don't really know why he put them in the game.
returning. Capital quest returning.
Nameless.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm ending stream. I'm gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm ending stream. I'll be back. Wait, I talked to somebody like they were in the channel. Alright. If you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, and I'm sorry. Today we did like Dota, and then a little bit of Noita, and then it was Death Stranding. But I want to go watch stuff, so if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, I'm sorry. Bye!